Danganronpa.
I'm glad you were too. I jumped way too early. What? No!
Okay, I am here in Savage. I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm sorry, just chilling. Yeah, she was the traitor. She did. I don't know what to tell you. And also I saw the typo. It was originally Ghost of Tsushima, which I have heard is a great game. But unfortunately, I can't play it as much as I would love to play it. But I can't. No, AJ, I found out it's broken at manifests from Steam. Apparently that easily it's one of like the five or six most common things that can happen on Steam where you can lose your entire Steam library, and for me it's broken at manifests, which helped launch the game. I don't know how that happened, but it sure got broken. Oh my god, just chilling, relax. Oh my god. But yeah, Savage, what's you talking about? What? You have me curious, Savage, and I'm like, what? Ooh, and I noticed I missed it because of all of I'm sorry, but just chilling, like, it's gone. Oh, you mean like for my Steam library? Yeah, everything was uninstalled. It was time to play. I need to shout out Hardlux. I didn't see he was in here because Savage is crying and taking over the chat. But yeah, I opened up my Steam library and basically I don't know. It was supposed to be a Ghostwire night and the game was completely uninstalled. I thought it was just Ghostwire. I wasn't fully paying attention. And then when it was time for Danganronpa, I noticed it was everything because I thought it was weird. Danganronpa 2 was also uninstalled, and I just started going through all my games, and they were all uninstalled. Every single one that I usually like to play that I had, like, I don't have everything installed in my Steam library, but the stuff I was playing, everything was gone. So, yeah. I just have to take your word for it, Savage. No, just chilling. It's fine. You still have Akane. I mean, as short as her brain cells are. I'm gonna load her up, by the way. What do you mean, fuck Akane? You originally liked Akane. Apparently. Yeah, it is horrible. Apparently it can happen with like with a few things. Like it's more of like just something happening to the files. For me it's the app manifests, which help link saying like Steam and your folders so that you have it. It's fine. I'm just gonna reinstall everything because the way to fix it was annoying as shit, so I'm just gonna reinstall everything. I love Akane, but Chi-Chi best girl. But I'm I mean, like, Chiaki was alright. She's definitely up there, but still in my neutral category, because I wish she had more personality than just being tired gamer girl. They had, like, the prime opportunity to, like, do stuff with it, and it's just, I don't know, she felt very empty. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good night, despite our random, all over the place conversation. But we need to explore Hope's Peak Academy. I'm sorry, just chilling, but you have to get over that. I told you your karma was gonna suck. Just chilling, I warned you your karma was gonna suck with how you were jeering over Nagito's death, which was not nice to me. Try not to break it then. No, Bug is not in here tonight right now. And right now I have to have VC muted because they're playing DBD. But yeah, I don't know where Bug is right now. She isn't answering DMs right now. She could be asleep, but I'm not sure. So sorry, just chilling. No, he did not deserve it. Oh my god. Anyway, that's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Just chilling, this is actually not his fault. This is Monokuma's fault. This is Monokuma's doing. What? This hall, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movements.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Also, how's the volume for the game? Hopefully it's loud enough for you guys to turn up as soon as... that should be good enough? Honestly, Nagito had nothing to do with anything with Monokuma. He could care less. Nagito said he was gonna out the traitor, and he did. That's all that mattered to him, was him outing the traitor. Maybe Chiaki shouldn't have been the traitor. This is a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside of school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make any sense. Are there... Monokuma doll? Monokuma doll. I guess not. At least for this part, there's not a lot of severe voice acting other than just my voice for now. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is this manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with the history first, class. Hey, reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. That's what the first you ask. That depends on the person. Turn up my monitor a smidgen. So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this totally totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really just want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. At least Chihiro 2 will be in the Matrix along with Chihiro. I mean, kind of. Yeah. She's not in it all the time, though. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with the introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school for privilege, where the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. No. I just have you guys muted for stream, that's it. Because you guys are being chaotic and... oh, yeah. I already figured you guys were gonna already turn me down. Teacher. Fun fact, her death in the anime lasts around 20 minutes. Oh, you mean for Chiaki's agent? What'd they do to make it last 20 minutes? New students were chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Peak Academy teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of that. Yeah, just chilling, you realize it's 20 minutes of her execution, right? Like, it's not an enjoyable time. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Wait, AJ, was her execution vastly different in the anime than it was the game? He's stabbed multiple times while being lost and alone. What the hell? Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of that talent. The Hope's Peak Academy earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Yeah, I get that, AJ, but I'm confused by stabbing, because by the game standards, she wasn't stabbed at all? What was that noise? Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by the incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. The ending was so sudden, like a manga, that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned in the ending of this manga, the tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, these names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know what the details are, but... No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
You should have believed her. It could have saved her. That's weird. Oh, you're here. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were a part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Hey, Shadow Reaper, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Hey, I have no idea, Danny. Or you really willingly steal those plans yourself, huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of the reserve corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Oh, here we have it. We got our first thing. I didn't see any Monokuma plushies, though. Try to be thorough. I'm looking. Yeah, I don't see anything. It was a very good day. That's good, Shadow Reaper. I'm glad. Alright, so our next step... I have no idea where we need to go next. If it even shows where we can go next. There's Kazuichi. Nope, that's blocked off. Okay, I'm a little... Oh. I got more followers today. Congrats, Shadow Reaper. This hallway's kind of creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Ooh, we leveled up. Pet? Okay, so it is taking steps. Why is it... Okay. Maybe I need to click things in here. I think I need to click more stuff. The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? This cherry tree's full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see with a blooming cherry tree inside of a JoJo, but in this situation, it's kind of bizarre. There's a straw post. I guess it means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here, each of them a traditional-looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. The cherry tree's probably displaying its full blossoms. If Hyoko and Pekka were here, it would have been looked like a truly picturesque. For their sakes as well. I will definitely go home. Check this. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese JoJo? Okay. Monitor. Okay, so that's the same. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm not sure where it wants me to go. The only other room I saw open was the classroom. Let's try it. Can we talk to... Chiaki's not here, my man. She's gone. Oh, there's the next book. Okay. Monokuma doll. No? This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too, though? Why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, I'll be able to learn a little more about that incident. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings, depicted characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the manga name suggests, a tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, I've said Hope's Peak Academy way too many times. But who cares to suggest? The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. Oh no. I mean, yeah, it's just chilling. It's just like a tongue twister, though, saying Hope's Peak Academy over and over and over. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use the incident to their own advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they've been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. Why? Okay. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited. Danganronpa /0? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is so regal for society, it's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Ow. I was called incompetent. Damn it, he always leads up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope? Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looked like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began an uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? Savage, lurk while I play the sushi. You're so special and loved. Oh, thank you, Savage, for the lurk. I super appreciate it. I still don't know what you were talking about earlier, though. And so I'm still very confused. Oh shit, whoops. Yeah, I still don't know what Savage meant by earlier. I haven't noticed anything. I don't know, my curiosity is always gonna get the best of me. Like, always. Savage has my curiosity wandering. Anywho, was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I have no reason to do something like that. Truth will obtained. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? You'll see next time you're in stream. I promise it's probably not a huge deal, but next time you're in stream talking, you'll notice. What is— I don't know what that means, Savage. So tomorrow then is what you're meaning? Tomorrow I need to— well, I'll just go say hello or something, you'll see. Oh, you mean for yours? Oh, that makes more sense, Savage. I was so confused. I was like, what? Well, no, you're fine, Savage. I understand. You're fine. I was so confused for a second. I'm not the brightest person. I'm very dumb, actually. So, I get you. I completely understand. I will find out. I will. But yeah. Alright, my curiosity will boil until I can talk in your stream. What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to take advantage of that? Who's that? I don't need to be reminded who that is. Because it's Junko. I don't need to be reminded who the fuck would have taken advantage of this incident. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling. Yes, Savage, I'm very dumb. It's okay. The games I'm even best at are empty combat, if anything. Alright, thank you for the lurky, Savage. Super appreciate it. Alright, we gotta figure out where the fuck we're going next. I don't know what would have opened up next. Aha! Wait, you really don't know the leader of the Cerulean Gym is Misty? You know that, right? The heck is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. I mean, it is a morgue, but, you know. If I just stand, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Is there a Monokuma doll, though? He was under the table.
I've been found.
Got-y. Yeah, we've got 2 out of 5. I don't want to miss one. I actually kind of want to get the achievement for it. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was the incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I mean, AJ, I know who Misty is. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. That was a long pause of us staring at the title. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such a horrifying incident. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Can you quickly explain who Misty is? Will I BRB? I mean, she's the first gen Pokemon gym leader who specialized in water type. She was in also the first series of Pokemon. She was super annoying. Ash stole her bike. Electrocuted it. Oh, that person, but I still don't want to go there. I just want to see Chiaki. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Just chilling. I'm sorry. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself was that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of the creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising of the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students and people of various races, and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But it spread across the world. Certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. Well, I mean, just chilling. It's weird to explain. It's still a spoiler. I can't explain anything with Chiaki right now of why she's the traitor and who she is. I can't spoil that right now still. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak and formed factions brutally murdered the strong. And the violence and death continued to spread, and shock of their actions began to disappear. As the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm, the media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had happened, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for the principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Duosion? What does Duosion look like again? Oh, he's the little amoeba boy. Oh, okay, I'll go for it. Pure war, and because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How would a movement started by high school students progress so much a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called the Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience stores I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Yes, I caught the Pokemans. Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like the manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. I don't understand that similarity, but alright. Enough. What is messed up? What is this messed up manga? You obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that such despair, that's the Future Foundation's fault, though thanks to them stealing our school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you
How
saying?
many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. I mean, Peach, I'm just trying to play Danganronpa.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you really learn about the field extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. We already know about this. I don't want to hear you again, Monokuma. I'm sorry. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do that what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Where's the... Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair group? If they devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, they are connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings were involved are connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezer room. It's a morgue, Hajime. It's not just chilling. I don't even know if she remembers who that is. Hold on. Let me just do this. Turn down them. Or so Peach is... I won't know maybe when they're done. There. Peach, just chilling, really wants me to tell you that Chiaki's dead, but I have a feeling you don't even remember who that is.
That who?
Chiaki's dead.
Who is that?
See, just chilling, I told you, she's not gonna remember who the fuck that is. She hasn't attended enough to actually memorize any of their names. Chiaki was the ultimate gamer. Like, you know, the girl that was sleeping up, she slept up right all the time. She was very mellow, quiet.
Yeah, darn.
Well, she was the traitor.
I liked her.
Well, she was the traitor.
Are you fucking kidding me? She was a fucking traitor.
Yeah, Nagito's goal was to rely on his luck to out the traitor, and it worked. She's the traitor, so she got executed.
You them bitch.
But yeah, like, Nagito relied on his ultimate luck talent to work out that only the traitor would be the one who would kill him, and it worked. His blind faith in his luck worked. Just chilling, you have to get over that. The fact that she was the traitor needed to be solved regardless. That's why he needed to do it, because there was no progress happening. Without Nagito, we wouldn't be able to get out of the situation that we're in. Nagito is literally being our stepping stone for hope so we can get out. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Oh, wait, we were already here. And hey, people! How you doing? Oh, welcome in. But yeah, if it wasn't for Nagito, we would not have this opportunity to possibly leave right now. We're trying to find our way through Monokuma's bullshit right now. I was not in here before. Been better, how about you? Also, definitely know how that feels, been better, but we're doing what we can. Where'd he go? Oh. No, I should just ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. I feel that, Hajime. We're just gonna pretend Monokuma's not there. That is the best idea. Is there a Monokuma doll hiding in here? Hey, Fuyuhiko, what's up?
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He kept glancing at me. I wonder why. Heh, it's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. Then why do I have to? Well, I'm not declaring myself single again. Are you okay, Fabled? I don't want to do that either. Do I have to?
Jeez.
Oh, damn it. It's gonna force me to talk to Monokuma and I don't want to. He should do it. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
So fuck.
I mean, that is Monokuma's job. Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you. On this floor, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? I have to talk like him the whole time. You remember that guy I went to the concert with? Yes. Yes. I do remember. My brain is trying to, like, refresh. You should have done that from the beginning. Oh wait, you should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your mangas in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I don't understand. He lied to me for 8 months and now he's in prison. I'm sorry. What, Fabled? What? At the tower now so I can hear. Though now I have to figure out why these earbuds aren't connecting. Oh, I'm sorry, AJ. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up and, what did you need to tell me now? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting for so long for. Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair! Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive, Junko. He was in the breach of something called a SHPO? I'm guessing, what, did he violate parole or something? 'Cause I don't know what those letters mean. A high school girl.
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. See, I already knew. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. Really, you're gonna fill your own ego right now? And created the ultimate despair. And there was one really horrible person in that group. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have known that. I don't know if we have that in our country. I think we call it something else. It's a sexual harm protection order. Well, I hope you're okay, Fabled.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. He did some pretty fucked up shit that's disgusting and lied to me about it. I'm so sorry, Fable. Good lord, I didn't know there were different kinds of protection orders. Well, I mean, AJ, I think, Fabled, you don't live in the US though, do you? Because, I mean, different countries do run differently.
That is true.
Just chilling, it's bad. She just said what it was, it's bad. He had obtained and distributed non-decent images of children. Oh god, it got worse!
Sorry, that is not okay.
No, it's not okay. Oh, sweet God, heaven, God. I don't even know what curses to even say. There's a special place in hell for someone like him. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what is their purpose?
Huh?
What? Well, like I said, why did they cause such an incident? That doesn't even make sense. No, as in, like, against him. Just chilling. Read it again. The protection wasn't for him, it was against him. Like, being flagged as a pedophile in the United States? That's not a good thing. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko's Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles as a way of life or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you even saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is so full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair. Oh, what the hell? I know this is a dumb question, but real children are drawings of children. I know certain countries treat them equally, even though one is infinitely worse. So he breached that order against him, and he's been sentenced to 6 months prison time. And I was told nothing about this. Ooh. I hate that, and also I hate how, like, yeah, that is not long enough amount of time. Send him to my hell. He won't last 30 seconds after I'm done with him. Just chilling. I had to call his grandma to find out what happened. Jeez, that's a lot. That's a lot to deal with. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recreated the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, everything, really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs, who had been recruited, becoming nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Call his grandma to find out he's in prison, then do an extensive Google search out to why. Oof. If not, how? Well, I mean, again, AJ, she is in another country. If I'm correct.
Oh, dude, stay on your side of the fucking road, bitch.
Nah, what if I was to say the whole road is my road, Peach? Like, believers.
Thanks for that humor, I needed that.
I mean, yeah, it's what I do. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? At the time of distribution, he was a minor original sentence of 5 years. Register 300 hours of community service in addition to an order placed against him. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true for famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed a mass suicide. I'm sorry, what?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Enoshima's already dead. Huh? Got that truth bullet. Hey, power positivity, and happy Sunday to you. Luxio, isn't that Luxio, right? It is Luxio. Okay, catch Ultra Ball. And I hope you're having a good night, power positivity. And I've been doing all right. I mean, I'm still trying to take things one day at a time. We're definitely still worried because we're still stuck in limbo when it comes to work and money. This brings up a further question. So yeah, I had to deal with that today. Young children, teens around his age, both are bad, but I can sort of see the latter, unlike the former. That's kind of scary, Fabled. Okay, so that is done. I'm gonna... Junko Enoshima's already dead. What does that mean? Why does Fuyuhiko know about that? Oh, we want to talk to our boy. Okay, talk to the boy. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima's already dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in the bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, that... What was that you just said about a killing school life? like the killings were involved. They were like the killings they were involved in. I have like, it's on my eyelash. They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy, and as I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
That Fabled feels dumb. No offense. I feel like they still should be able to sentence him for that. I feel like in America we still would have probably forcefully found a way to sentence for that. Because there has been a few exemptions to like horrible crimes, even though they were a minor. The crime they committed was so atrocious that they should be tried as an adult because they definitely did know better. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima's dead?
Like...
It turns out that the killing school life was a part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Okay, just the whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. I do agree with you on that one, Fabled. The former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
Oh.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as the Symbols of Hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up.
Huh.
But the messed up plan has stopped Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by that despair she created, she took her own life. Then, Junko's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason for fear of someone who's already dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy then? If Junko Enoshima's already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in, God, my brain just stopped working. I mean, the killings were involved in resembled that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same, too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Park, broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life.
No, I don't want to. No.
I mean, that is true, AJ, that is true. A lot of them don't really last in prison. Man, Hajime, you totally knew about that story, huh? What do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh.
Oh, one step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. No. 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 You're not. Hajime, he's making more sense than you realize. He's making dating sim references, which I'd... or not.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything, no, including information on the outside and on the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Yo. But yeah, let's leave. Wait, that's it? That's it? Oh no, I see Akane. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something happen like this? No. Already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised something like this. Akane. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling,
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Where are we going? This way? Aha! The music room. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Monokuma plushie hidden up here. Is there a Monokuma plushie in here? There's a window there, but I don't I needed to be sure there was no Monokumas. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in... Below the symbol, there's a short message engraved. In human history, and graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma he completely made it up. And there's this. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in the care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should accept them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and haven't located them either. We still continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase in the Neo World program. That was long. Survivors of the Hope's Peak Academy, 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but who does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? But for the reason even the... isn't normal anymore. Maybe? I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Okay. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It finally is confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us, though. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then this true identity must mean that the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ashima, are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email, too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. There are still so many mysteries. Yeah, I don't see a Monokuma doll. I really hope I'm not gonna miss one. There we go. I turned the wrong way. I went the long way. Wait, this way. What's over here? Aha! Office! I'm sorry, Fabled. I do hope things get better, though. Despite
Hey
it all.
guys, would you be up to running some customs?
This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has the stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Got it.
Huh? Are you
I
serious?
got the Monokuma doll! And I am so sorry, Fabled. I am. I hope things get better.
This is bad.
Holly with the Give a shout out to the Holly. A shout out to the Hollies. I hope everyone's having a good night and welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Danganronpa, which is like an Ace Attorney but with children killing each other. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a good night so far. I am just a variety streamer. I basically play a little bit of everything. As of right now, though, we've been playing Danganronpa, the series, Ghostwire, and Star Wars The Old Republic, which we're nearing close to an end on that one, which sucks. Makes me a little sad. But welcome in, guys. One day I will find a guy who isn't I mean, it's either that or... Don't say that, Fable. I'm sure you'll find someone. I'm sure things will get better. And to be honest, at this point, either is fine. Oh, Fabled, I'm sure you'll find someone. And also, thank you for the alert, Jay. Thank you. I can also give shout out to Jay. Do the boopity boops. There we go. Hey, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Damn it, I'm really worried. What if something happens to me when Miss Sonia isn't looking? This guy is so useless sometimes. Alright, we got our third Monokuma doll out of 5. Guys, keep your eyes peeled. We gotta keep our eyes peeled. For the Monokuma.
Peel eyes. Why would you want to peel eyes?
You know what the saying means to keep your eyes peeled, Peach.
I do, but I was also making a joke.
It didn't sound like a joke. You only sounded, like, alarmed. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? But yeah, we gotta keep an eye out for those Monokuma plushies. We gotta find them. I want the achievement of finding them all. I only need 2 more. 2 more. Because we have 3. I think. Help me mock these brainless butts instead of focusing on today's events, okay? That's fair, AJ. We always gotta try to distract ourselves where we can. List of subjects is written on the blackboard. These large letters just below that. The names I've seen before. There's Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda, Nagito Komaeda, Gundam Tanaka, Ultimate Imposter, Teru, Nekomaru, and Fuyuhiko. Along with Hyoko, Akane, Sonia, Peko, Mahiru, Mikan, and Ibuki. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that says Hyoko Saionji was written there. What is this newspaper? Wow, Hyoko really grew up. She looks so much better in this picture than she did. In the current day. It says Miss Hyoko Saionji. This can't be the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. I hear Hinata and my brain thinks of tiny little ginger kid that wants to be the best volleyball player ever. I never really got into that anime, but normally for me, when I think of Hinata, the first person I think of is Naruto, from the character from Naruto, to be honest. I'm not the one who doubted Chi-Chi's. What the AJ? But this photo in the newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? Great question. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, Kazuichi, it's her.
Wait, are you saying come on to me?
No, it says Hyoko
Sorry,
Saionji
I'm
here.
trying my best.
Okay. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Kazuichi, that doesn't happen. An older sister with the same first and last name. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sayomi family's oldest daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative. There's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
Oh god, that would be kind of funny to watch. Because that would be funny to play volleyball with a bowling ball. Imagine getting, oh my god, AJ, no thanks. I don't want to get, no, that would hurt. That's Hyoko! Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. Really, Kazuichi? Fuck off. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. I mean, she can. You guys are high school kids. Imagine the arm strength they would need. AJ would need more than just arm strength. It'd be breaking arms. You'd be breaking arms. Your own arms. She's already what? That's not even Monokuma. She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this the truth? If this is the truth, then Hyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? I can say why, but it'd be a spoiler, so I can't. That game goes from volleyball to 10-pin human being edition. Ooh. Could it be related to the list of subjects already?
This is bad.
It says subjects. Maybe it means there's some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? It's just saying it aloud makes it sound messed up. What experiments? It sounds like some kind of experiment. It would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. Kind of and no, kind of not.
Hello.
X?
Hi.
Yes.
What's up?
Just dropping in to say hi.
You okay?
Nah. I hate
Oh.
holidays.
Oh. Okay.
So. It was supposed to be a good day, but Thomas had to ruin it. So.
I'm sorry.
I just want to see what you guys are up to.
What
For a
happened?
few minutes. Well, you know how you call parents to say Happy Father's Day or Mother's Day like you're supposed to do?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on the phone.
50 for a headshot.
We were out, we were celebrating out to eat, and Thomas called his dad to say Happy Father's Day. Like, oh, he did? Oh, good. Better than nothing. Are you good now?
An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Izuru Kamakura.
Hello.
The founder of
Sorry.
Hope Peak Academy, and his name is Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained
It's
earlier?
been a long time. I've been really sick.
We can finally call out fatality. or fabled. Before you do it, you can finally say finish him.
This one I have been because I had to go to the ER again.
Sorry.
Turns out I'm hypoglycemic, but I have a glucose monitor now, so no problem.
I wish you could say get over here, but you're not pulling anyone, so that probably wouldn't happen.
I know. I'm working on it.
Working
Anyway,
on
like I was saying, he called his dad to say Happy Father's Day. Normal, all fine, right? But
Yeah.
then his dad's like, is this kid gonna get your last name this time? Now, y'all are new. I think most of you are new. So you don't know.
That was a very rude question.
You
The
know this
fuck?
story?
I do. I don't know if anybody else does, but I was here.
Well,
All I know is that's a rude story. Or a rude
what's
question.
the root story?
The
rude
what you
question?
just said. Is the
Oh,
kid gonna
is
get
that-
your
what is
last
that
name this time?
Well, he's like, well, if it's a boy, you should get your last name. And I told Thomas, if you care that much, I will change the
Holiday.
last name, and we can change my daughter's last name to have your last name. I don't like it, but if Thomas really cares that much, it's only fair, you know?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I don't care, but my dad really cares. And I'm like, I don't care about your dad's feelings. And then he got mad at me.
Yeah, because
Thomas
his
cares
feelings
about his
doesn't
dad's
matter. It's his feelings are your feelings. No one else beyond that circle matters.
Yeah, well, Thomas cares about his dad's feelings, though. And I don't care about his dad's feelings. And then he's like, well, that's just mean. I'm like, they've been mean to me and passive-aggressive for our entire relationship. I have no F's for them anymore. He's like, oh, you can't just let stuff go, can you? I'm like, no, I cannot.
Not if it's a repeat offender type issue here.
Yes, it is. But for those of you that are new, Thomas's last name sounds like anus, which is why I don't use it.
Is it Enos?
No, it's oinus.
It's oinus. Could you imagine Unis oinus?
It's like somebody from New Jersey saying anus.
I'm sorry, Tex, I couldn't help it. Just imagining that tied to Unis anus to Unis oinus.
Great. And Thomas was fine with it. He didn't like it at first, but he's like, you know what? I don't want my kids, these kids to be bullied. Because, you know, he had 2 other kids, and they were bullied as children, too. And I'm like...
For their last name
my
and
kids
specifically?
are going to be... Yes. I know my kids are going to be bullied, but I want to make it difficult for those bullies to bully my kids, alright? Anything that I have control of, I want to make it difficult.
Like the fact that I wasn't bullied for my name, they had to get creative.
Yeah.
But it wasn't
like,
really creative, but yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I'm going to enrich everyone's lives. The bullies' lives and my kids' lives, because they're going to have to work hard. So...
Oinus.
I
Oh,
was drinking
God.
water.
Sorry.
There are letters floating through the music room from earlier.
But, yeah. So, Thomas was upset about that, and I'm like, I don't care. I don't care.
How does his dad not see how their last name sucks?
Because they don't care. They're like, well, it's tradition, and... You know, his mom, she sent me a birthday card for my birthday, and it wasn't addressed to me. It was addressed to some crazy person called Qualisha Oinus. And I'm like, that's not my name. My first name is Qualisha. But I didn't change my last name when we got married. But she continues to give me the wrong last name. On paperwork.
Oinus.
And they left off Siobhan's last name in the family newsletter, so nobody knows her last name. They're just gonna assume it's Oinus when it's not.
God. I'm sorry, I don't know who would want to keep the tradition of the last name Oinus alive.
Right? And then his first 2 kids have last names, so why are they trying to, like, it's gonna die or something?
I don't know. In all honesty, if that was me, I would want that last name to die.
That's what I was thinking. But just to make it worse, they're like, well, for a boy, and I'm like, so wait. Because at first I was like, we could change the both last names, but Thomas didn't care. Then he's like, well, Siobhan's a girl. She's gonna change her last name anyway. And I'm like, I didn't. It just turned into a whole sexist thing where, oh, boys gotta have last names, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
not the
don't
truth
make
at
me
all
hit you.
anymore.
I'm like, don't make me hit you. Because I started to get mad. And we don't even know what I'm having. We're not finding out until the baby's born, so they're just assuming all kinds of crap.
That's also because they're trying to see if he'll slip up and find out.
No, Thomas won't even be there. He'll be in Duluth. He'll be at work. And I will make sure that they tell no one. I'm like, whoever calls, I don't care. You can't tell anyone. Which I can do, because as long as I'm carrying the child, I get more say-so than he does. He gets...
But alright, but still, I don't know. If that was...
Irritates the crap out of me. Because find Thomas knowing if he could keep a secret from me.
Would he be able to keep a secret? Okay, never mind.
No.
Never
and then
mind.
you know I can't keep a secret, so I'm gonna go and tell everyone. And that's gonna cause more stress.
Yeah, I
than
remember
want.
the last time you said you were gonna keep it a secret and you fucking started blabbing.
And, like 3 days later.
Exactly, you held your tongue for 3 days. 3 days.
Yeah.
That's not a great record.
That was a good record. I was very excited. I wanted to. I'm like, no, this time I'm not gonna tell nobody. I'm just gonna be relaxed because my family pressured me into a lot of parties and gender reveals and all this. It's so stressful. I'm not doing that this time. So I'm like, we're not gonna find out until later, so I don't have to deal with all your.
Is it the same kind of secret as those cookies were? What cookies?
What cookies?
Are you talking about when she was trying to hide the cookies from Thomas? I don't remember.
Yeah. I tried to hide them from myself, actually.
It didn't really
It didn't work out.
No, it didn't.
Yeah. So because Thomas can't keep a secret. Yeah.
But
yeah. If he can't keep a secret from me, he just can't. So I'm like, sorry, you can't find out because you're gonna tell me. Because he's not gonna tell me directly. He's gonna start acting suspicious. That's what's gonna work. But he's like, oh, maybe we should buy it. Or maybe we should. I'm like,
I would find it funny,
exactly
literally in my head, if I was around him, I would literally could not help myself. I'd be like singing in his ear, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, and don't be suspicious.
It's like, oh my goodness, dang it, Siobhan, she broke.
And then you would definitely start seeing the bead of sweat down the side of his head going, oh no.
Right. Yeah. Like when he tried to hide the motorcycle from me, he was acting all weird. I'm like, why are you being weird? Why are you going to the garage like that?
In his head, Tex, he's singing, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
So that's why I told him he couldn't find out, even though he does want to know. It's like, no, I don't want to know. We have a problem here. You're gonna tell me.
Hey, you guys playing DVD?
They are.
Yeah?
That's what I said. Yeah.
I mean, not all of us are. No.
Bucky, did you want to join us after this match?
But yeah. But still, boyness still is like the heightened peak of my brain laughing. Boyness.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that ruined Father's Day.
I would be terrified if that's the case.
There's always satellites watching these days. You say don't be suspicious. All I can hear is in my head is in a few more hours the sun will rise. What? What does that have to do with the suspicious song? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You good, Tex?
Yeah, I'm just feeding the animals, getting them ready for bed here.
Looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Which Yu-Gi-Oh? Because I don't remember that. Because I do know Yu-Gi-Oh, just not all of them.
Oh, you motherfucker. Piss off.
Good old card games. The first one. I literally don't remember that. I might need to rewatch it then. Tristan says it. In a few more hours, the sun will rise. Yeah, I have forgotten that quote then. I'll have to rewatch the show at some point then. It shows I'm finally losing my memory of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not good. To be fair, I am freaking 30.
I remember from Yu-Gi-Oh! Was he had to turn a thing on the triangle and then it started to glow and then something happened.
When the T and Tristan are hiding in the cargo on the boat, for the Duelist Kingdom. Yeah, I still forget though. Like one of the main things I remember the most was what's his face Weavile, however you pronounce his name. Took his like no. That weird bug boy took his Exodia cards and threw them into the frickin' ocean. Tay, not T. If you watch, don't forget to watch the abridged series as well, it rocks. I tried to watch the abridged series when it first came out when I was younger. Yeah, Weevil. Weevil Underwood. I hated him. He was such an asshole character. But yeah, like, I just couldn't get into the abridged series for Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. I don't know why. I just didn't find it very funny. Everyone has different sense of humors, which doesn't help too. Like, I love the Naruto abridged series, but yet I didn't like anything else. I don't know, the abridged series were always hard for me to get into. There was only like one or two. I was like, yeah, these are funny and similar.
You your fucking cum bag.
Well, Peach now will officially have to get turned out. Cause, whew. Now she's yelling at DBD, I think. Did you know they make characters with similar personalities across the Yu-Gi-Oh! Animes? That doesn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Brooklyn rage overpowers even friendship when need be. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me that they do similar personalities. I'm pretty sure Pokemon does the same thing. And I know they did the same thing with Digimon as well. Like, when they started bringing in the kids, they made sure they were very similar to their parents. I'm trying to remember his name from Zexal. I don't know. I have better memory for the older ones than I do the newer ones. But other than that, my memory's been failing lately, which is not good.
And we're getting old.
Yeah. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same from one earlier. Now that we need to try to get back to focusing to the story.
It's like 96 outside.
I don't know what it is right now for us.
Well, you live
It's
in
too
Texas,
hot,
don't you?
is my point.
Also, want a hug from Uncle Merrick?
Who lives where?
You live in Texas, don't you?
Uncle
do not.
Merrick?
I
Merrick?
know a lot of people think I do just because of my
Why
name.
would you want a hug from him?
I live in a
why?
cold region. Up here
His
in
name was Flip
Minnesota.
Turner.
As
That sounds like an
nonsense,
awful name. Was
I
his
would like to
name
say.
really Flip Turner? Like flipping and turning a card? That sounded awful. His
Hey,
army of steam.
it's on brand, isn't it?
Bruh, Jesus Christ.
Still
George,
hate
you have
it.
2 more minutes to go potty.
Legit, Weevil's counterpart in Zexal
You
is
literally
Flip
lost me.
Turner.
You kept trying to look for me, bro.
Not a fan of that name.
Shit.
That name I'm not exactly a fan of here.
Fucking hell, bro.
And AJ, if I remember correctly, Merrick was the stupid asshole from the Egyptian Gods arc, right? He was the antagonist, yeah? We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. Well, I have to get through some of the story while you guys chat. Merrick had the rod, which I have a replica of. Rod. The main gateway for this is the damn catchphrase they both say in a taunting way. See you on the flip side. As long as we do nothing, the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they have been discovered. Everything is for the sake of the shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is the order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Also, I have the Millennium Puzzle and the Millennium Ring.
Can I smack you? Can I smack you?
So Merrick wasn't the Egyptian god guy? Monokuma's back. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on the floor. I actually have 2 of the 3 god cards. I have... Oh, 3? I have 3? Also, good morning, Shadow Reaper. Merrick was the keeper of the gods. Yeah. I remember that. Okay, so, okay, with this, you're totally raised all the flags on this floor! God, Monokuma's gross. If no one gets dating sims, it's better off you just don't. It's complicated in terms of this god connection, even though I don't play it no more. Yeah, I still have my card, but I don't play anymore. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on the next stage! Next stage? Basically just guarded the secret to the Egyptian gods. Ah. Damn it, not again. The hallways are different from last time. I guess that flag Monokuma mentioned just raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But now, how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it just is going to waste my energy. No, I'm already... Pet? Pet? Are we gonna get the Monokuma doll? Or the Monokuma pet? That'd be kind of nice. That's what we were going for. Okay, that's locked. Where are we going? That's locked. Purple hallway then. Oh my god, this door, finally. Oh, the rec room! Any peeps in here? No. There's a billiard table and a dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. It makes me miss Celeste. I miss Celeste. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Monokuma doll. Monokuma doll. Monokuma doll. Any. Damn it, no Monokuma doll. It's a file with Hope Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Seriously, Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy had conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to future our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. I don't care about the god cards. Half of them aren't even that good. I mean, yeah, I can understand that, Fable. I do agree. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been an Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It's full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? I'd rather run my Akashi, and I also like gimmicks. I mean, that's understandable. We all have our different things we like to run. I usually went unconventional ways of how I would play too. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave to you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they are all dispersed and we successfully are acquiring all 15 of them, due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy.
I'm done now.
Aww.
Yep, all the animals are fed, Georgia's been out, I checked my blood sugar, we're all good.
Oh, we're gonna miss you,
Have a good rest of the night, you guys. Well, until next time, I'm slowly feeling better, so maybe.
True.
Maybe.
Well, I hope you have a good night, then.
I hope you guys do too.
Great night, Tex. Yeah, they nerfed the real cards. I run a water troll deck. Good luck getting past my tornado walls when I attack your life force directly. I also have the cups in case you do manage to get past my walls. Gradles were fun. I don't remember the Gradles. It sounds familiar. It's been reported that some of the wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under these harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they were the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with this investigation once they are discovered, and we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Okay, so we got that, and that. Cool. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were they forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. What is that? What? I stopped doing Yu-Gi-Oh! And went all into Magic the Gathering, and it was just better fair. I also have a few cards to counter my ex-fiance's favorite type of tech, milling. Also fair. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
it's exactly what it looks like. They are the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? It's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Oh, it will. I don't see any Monokuma dolls, so I'm gonna go. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again, but it's also upside down. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is the special? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. I hate being upside down. Oh god, Akane!
It smells.
It's close, very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close, at least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... both? He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details, just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Ugh. What is this music, too? I hate the fact I'm upside down! I hate it! It's really disorienting. It hurts my head. Can't go to the pool. Can't go to these.
Sorry, Bucky.
This is actually kind of making me a little nauseous.
Who's not there?
I'm here.
Oh, what? I just... What?
That's probably nice to me.
Bruh.
Okay, so we're in the library. This must be the library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Monokuma doll. Monokuma doll.
Supposed to, like, what?
I don't know. It means you're gonna scare the shit out of me.
I don't see a Monokuma doll.
So, I'm fucking pissed. The Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core remaster that's coming out is Zack's voice acting. I hope I'm good. Should I need something Danny is gonna piss you off even more.
No, please don't.
I love being able to banish every card that's set to the graveyard and then playing a level 3 with close to 9,000 attack. That sounds like OP as shit, Fable. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. The Future Foundation 14th to the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Makoto, our boy! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Grand Maju gains 300 attack for every card that's banished. Like, it's not even just my cards, it's insane. Fair. Immediately return to the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. He's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants? Did he betray the Future Foundation? We got a thing. Also, I hate how I have... I hate how I haven't seen a Monokuma doll in a while.
Wait, can I get like a couple of survivor things down like real quick?
Oh.
I do not play.
We got the Monokuma doll! We did it! Look, we got the Monokuma pet!
I'm gonna be honest.
I feel proud of myself. Sounds like my... I got the Monokuma pet. I got the Monokuma pet. I did it. I'm pretty proud of myself, though. That's one of the harder ones to get, so I'm kind of proud of myself there. Oh, come on, I saw a Monokuma doll. I didn't walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but, this looks like a laundry room. There's no worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room? We got another one. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it.
Enduring. Corrupt intervention, ruin, enduring.
Neo
and
World
there's-
Program. Oh, is this a video? Neo World Program. This World Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer and the Ultimate Neurologist and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. I just looked at Grand Maju's. It's 400 attack and death for every banished card. That's a lot, Fable. That's still a lot, regardless. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world throughout the use of the virtual world. However, this device for the psychotherapeutic purposes only. God, my brain has started. I don't know why it's dying. Any other uses is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program.
So, like, yeah. I don't have
Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything's being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts to say goodbyes and the conflicts that trust I feel until now. It's all disappearing until I all feel is despair.
Yeah, which
The rest is banished face down. I feel that. Despair. Hajime is screaming. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. No, I don't. Hanakuma, I don't want to. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too?
Hiya!
Oh, hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? Why is it looking like it's a mix of leet and shit? I don't like it. By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. I don't like this. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? It's really hard to read this. Isn't this exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? God, my brain. Look forward to it. Who are you telling to click it, AJ? Me? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, fair. God, I really hate how stuffed up my nose feels right now. I'm not a fan. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance at all, though. God, my eyes. Okay, so not there. It is really hard to see when it does that numbers shit. Make it stop. Sonia, hi.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Is there really such thing as a nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Is that legit? You say it is, AJ, so I'll just have to take your word for it, because I've never heard of that. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Alright, bye, Sonia. There's the trial doors. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie and all hope will disappear. Boom, 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 boom. I don't see any additional Monokuma dolls. I still feel like we're missing one. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at the object... Chihiro? Yeah! Chihiro! Well, alter ego. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I am simply an artificial intelligence program. The nocebo effect is legit when the opposite of the placebo effect is when they tell you the meds do nothing, but they give you the real ones. Still, I never heard of the term before, so I'm just surprised, that's all. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. This is the name my master gave me when he created me. You can talk? Well, what are you? Alter ego, artificial intelligence program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I am supposed to manage. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating. This floating. What? This floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is this Neo World program? I'd already thought about counters to spells and traps. Oh wait, what'd she say? The Neo World program has admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world as such. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island where the research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain positions of it, for example, are... certain portions of it different depending on the circumstances, for example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I am sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. And I don't know why also, like, my nose is getting, like, super stuffed, like, out of nowhere. Like, I can't breathe at all stuffed. Not a fan. Ugh. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what it was being said, though. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? Bum bum bum. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This makes sense of what? This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths. We're all just fiction. Is that even so? I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me what was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to, and from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories from any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories, but why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it still is in its experimental stage. I'm sure was a very good reason, but unfortunately I don't know what's happening to the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But we're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words making my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and the virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? How are you confused? The Chiaki and Monomi were the 2 monitors. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the other students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not... They were given any special authority at all, so they'd been seen the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of the world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is the virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was the Grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Fun House. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back. My daughter randomly woke up and I don't know why. Let me go find out what's going on. The authority to butt-fuck your character over time and again in really HA. I'll be right back. Let me go see what my daughter wants and I will be right back.
Human beings are weak things.
Alright, I am back. Oh god. I'm sorry, guys. Literally right as I sit down, she gets out of bed again. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez, sorry, I'm back again. I don't know what's going on with her tonight, but jeez. And I definitely must be coming down something. Because the congestion's getting worse, and I'll do the stretchies, AJ. My congestion's getting worse, and I'm definitely feeling lightheaded. I have a feeling I have now got a sinus infection brewing as we talk. Which is fun. AJ, how can I posture check? I just sat down. But here? That's the best I can do. I'm already sitting up straight and fixed. And exciting news, I got a job interview tomorrow. Congratulations, Fabled. I wish you luck. I'm still trying to find anything at this point. It sucks, but I'm trying my best. Yeah, I think I'm getting a sinus infection, so tomorrow's not going to be fun. I hope I won't have to cancel, because usually sinus infections, once they're like in full bore, they kick my ass. I'm really hoping not, but we'll find out. What time's your interview, Fable? Because you should try to get some rest. But Ultra Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence and the future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses the Ultra Ego. It makes sense why I'm having trouble reading now, too. Because I'm like slowly getting more and more lightheaded for no reason. Well, not for no reason, but my sinuses. If so, does the virus possess the artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did the virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in an isolation that's impossible. It was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. It directly uploaded it to the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. Oh god, my brain literally is like frying itself as we speak. I don't like feeling the effects of getting sick while getting sick. I like to opt out. It was... It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter the facility is someone who is the member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? It's Chiaki and Minomi. I just remembered that I have a full set of Sphinx cards, but my sister's first ex destroyed it. Oh, I'm sorry, AJ. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over the Observer, then it has to follow the rules of the Observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay,
Come
even if you're
on
just
now.
just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be paralleled to the defluxion, based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation in the context and fights your... Oh, okay. Hey. I'm guessing that's not good. Oh, ow, 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 my eyes. Ow, 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 make it stop. Make it stop. Makoto? What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. And our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. The alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak with you directly. If this means that's working, then that means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I still have one of the cards, but the backing is missing. You'll see what I mean in the Discord server stream chat. I will take a look. Oh god, AJ, that's painful to look at. The card was split in half. I hate that. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? Oh, well, yeah, water damage, the jackass. I am so sorry, AJ. That type of card damage brings my heart and mind pain. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Because it's not a number, it's the name Leon upside down. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's awaiting for you. On the bright side, the front looks fine as long as I keep it on in the binder to prevent further damage. Yeah, but unfortunately that kind of damage, the cards now isn't really worth anything, which really sucks. Like, even if it could have been worth maybe just only a few dollars, it's worth 0 now. Like, it brings pain to look at damage on that type of, like, that kind of damage on any card. So, it still brings me pain. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario, there's an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue. I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this, that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. It's really quiet in the game. I hate it. Where's the music? Ugh.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing. I see.
Anyway.
Oh, well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. Oh yeah, did you know you can level up Karibo to level 9? I mean, I probably did at a point, but I don't anymore. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is to prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard to do our best? You have his level 9 card? What's the difference between the level 9 card and the regular card? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? Is it the same for the killings too? Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Alright, so we got that done. We still haven't found any more Monokuma dolls, which I'm concerned we are missing at least 1 or 2, and I'm not sure. But I'm still missing a Monokuma doll!
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just
I'm gonna check the
right in?
Monokuma doll. I'm gonna cheat because I'm worried. I think we did miss one. Monokuma dolls. I'm pretty sure we missed one. But I'm gonna check. Okay, so the first one is in the gym? Wait, no, the first one's in the first classroom. I believe we got that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got that one in the first classroom. In the gym, look to the left. Yeah, we did get that one for sure. Did get that one for sure, and I did get that one for sure, and I did get that one for sure. So we should have them all. If I missed one, it was the classroom, and I don't think I can go back. I'm gonna be really upset. After collecting all of them, Monokuma will show up in Hajime Hinata's cabin to congratulate him and give him a prize, which is just a series of Monokuma poses and various sprites before he leaves. Hajime is understandably upset. I think I'm... Oh, God, I'm pretty sure I'm missing one. I didn't even get the be very, very quiet for found half of the hidden Monokumas, I don't think. But, oh God, I'm gonna be so upset if we really just missed that last one and it was in the very, very, very beginning. Oh, that's gonna suck.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
God, that really hurts my eyes,
Please
bro.
enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Can I back? Ugh. I don't think we're allowed to backtrack. I mean, this is technically where we started, but I'm pretty sure the door's gonna be shut now. I really hate this. I hate trying to walk through this. There's the gym. God, it's very disorienting. Jesus. There's that. I can't... my brain can't process where I'm walking when it does this. I'm gonna double check something. The winged Kariba, when sent to the graveyard from the field, causes all damage to its owner to be negated for the turn. Nice. Oh, it's not letting me. Then how can I check my Monokuma dolls? I mean, I really don't want to start over just to be sure we have the Monokuma dolls. Is there really not a way to double check any Monokuma dolls? Yeah, there's no way to log and check that. Oh. I don't know what to do. Because I think I'm gonna make, hold on. Just in case, I'm going to make an extra, oops. Shh. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave this untouched in case I have to go back through on my own time for the Monokuma dolls. So I'm gonna make a save here that we're gonna use instead. For now. That way, if I have to go back through, I only have to go back through this last chapter. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in there? If I do that, will this be finished? Unis honest vibes? Unis honest, Unis honest, Unis honest, Unis honest. Unis honest? That is right now. Huh? This place again.
Yo,
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
however,
Stop calling it anus, AJ. It's unus annus. It's A-N-N-U-S. However, this place. Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the ones before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruin of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. No, AJ, because it's wrong. This trial actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place isn't the original.
Hey.
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
That's what you guys decide. If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then,
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decisions. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
in other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result of is based on our majority vote. If graduation is chosen by the majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. And if we would do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. Can we press it now?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your result hasn't been firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What does this mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
Even if we vote, you're gonna say we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
God damn it, Kazumichi. But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because of how it has to be. Here's a spoiler. You aren't. I aren't what? Huh? Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. After which you cast your majority votes, and from there we will move to the graduation program. Why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast. Oh, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then? Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so
It doesn't
annoying.
matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with the chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
That's not important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How
you.
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. And then before you die, sear my power into your memories. I remembered this time. Finish, because I don't have any new skills. I actually know
I
AJ.
did say I
I've
wanted you guys
seen the
to know
second
the
game
outside
before.
world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
I'm just glad I can finally have a little break from voice lines because my sinuses are being very cruel at this moment.
Let me ask
Probably
you
why my
this.
voices were absolute
What
shit
is this
today because
world's
it's actually
true
been kind of hard.
identity?
Huh? This world's true identity?
Like, especially
What kind of question is
Kazuichi's. I
that?
already struggle with his, but my head's making it worse. AJ, I can't do that for sinuses. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can believe it until it's unanswered. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Fuck. What? These are really fucking fast. Virtual. I needed a T first. Whoops. Oh, son of a... No! The letters are moving too fast. God damn it. Ooh, damn it. I hate this. I need an L, I need an L, I need an L, I need an L. Oh my god. The letters just won't stop colliding. That sucked. That sucked. I lost so much health on that.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock
I guess we're starting the trial
Island.
then. I guess it's official. We're starting the trial.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game. Are you friggin' serious?
He's very friggin' serious. We're in a video game world, pretty much. We're pretty much in like in a VR world. Kind of like close to, I feel like, what was, shit, my sinuses are making it hard to think. The Evil Within? I feel like if I remember correctly, it's kind of like Evil Within because their bodies are actually sitting in like a fluid and like in a tub.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard!
But it's still
Did you have
technically
us all
VR,
come here
though.
just to tell us bullshit?
No, Fuyuhiko.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes. Yes, Kazuichi. It is.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I hate to disappoint you, Kazuichi.
I know! The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair!
You're in the universe's version of the Matrix. That's the easiest way to accurately describe. But it's also close to like the Evil Within because you're in a program. Like, because the Evil Within was also like a weird VR world within your own mind. Because I don't remember a lot about the Matrix other than blue pill, red pill, whatever.
But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
'Cause it's a game!
Yo.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
'Cause it's a game!
That's starting to get really annoying, believe it or not. Yeah, people on YouTube might not recognize, they will recognize the Matrix, true.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I feel like most people, at least on YouTube, most people on YouTube are gamers. I feel like they would at least know the Evil Within. At least.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe
Oh, my
that.
nose.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Oh, my nose.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo
I mean, in
World
technicality,
Program.
Fuyuhiko, you technically are a fictional character? Yeah, see, it's more like the Evil Within. Like, you're literally in these weird capsules you sleep
with the
in.
user's brain.
I don't know if that's liquid or not, or if it's just a container. That's why I consider this closer to the Evil Within, because I don't know how much, like... You say that, but the majority of YouTubers' viewership actually doesn't lie in the gaming corner. You can thank multimedia companies, both domestic and foreign ones, for that. Oh, that's great.
Which means your bodies.
I mean, people could always look into the Evil
real
Within as
world.
well from hearing about it, though. And I would highly recommend it, because it's a great game.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Like, even if it's not liquid or like an actual tub, it could also be equated to Sword Art Online. But I also know that, again, not everyone are anime nerds, but you could always look into it. And it's basically the same concept of the Evil Within and Sword Art Online. It's interesting. It's close enough that I'll give you the point. Well, thank you. I guess.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Aviators?
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Yes, Kazuichi.
We're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Huh?
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies, he's definitely talking about...
I see! What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Yes.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Yeah, when you guys were younger.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past.
You are, though.
Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
But Akane, you are.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! He always says it. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. And is believing him really the only thing we can do? Oh, argument time. Okay. I wasn't really prepared, but tragedy. Huh? What am I supposed to use?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Yep, that's right.
That must be it!
That must be it! I actually did a smart thing.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
It means, girl brain cell. I did, AJ. I actually got it right for once on the first try. Yoko.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
The other lady.
Like an adult?
Akane, I don't know if that's possible.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, Your body still should have grown during that time, right?
I mean, yeah.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
I mean, true. No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Wait, what? Monokuma?
Crap!
If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? What?
Crap!
Myself? That's right, it was me. Wait, huh? It's not possible. It's not how the— wait. What?
You're the only one!
I don't remember this. I feel
Hey,
really stupid.
Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, I feel really dumb because he knew Peko before the school.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That is a lot. That's almost like their entire high school years. Like there'd be like a year left or so.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
No.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Kind of. Yes, Kazuichi, we do.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Wouldn't go that
Just
far either.
because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
I mean, that is actually true. Our brains really will be like this. Yeah, AJ, I'm pretty sure he passed out, to be honest.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner
I don't
was
know if
left
this is
alone
true
in the
or not.
experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
I mean, it is true, Fihiko, that does work, but I don't know if Sonia's story is necessarily true.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Yes.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Yes.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on?
It's not real.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
That story is true, and it harkens back to World War II days. Oh, it's Drevious! Give me the mischievous Pokecatch Ultra Ball. I'm still trying to get a good stat mischievous. Fucking love mischievous.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now.
I mean, that is true, AJ. I do know that's true. I just wasn't sure if that story was true, though. Just that one in specific.
What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
Yes.
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end... Uh-oh, what's happening? Is you-know-who coming back now officially? Because I really wish not. She's exhausting for me. I know we're gonna have to deal with her again. I really hate her, though. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh. I wish we didn't, though, AJ. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Yes.
Then that must mean...
My boy! Stop showing me
That's
my
right.
boy!
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
But they're still technically gone.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Hiko, I wish that was true.
Oh yeah. Just because
mean,
they died in the virtual world
they are,
doesn't
but they
mean
aren't.
died in real life.
So... You were saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might
Oh
become
god,
the
no.
truth. That's
Sorry.
what you said earlier,
I just
Fuyuhiko.
sneezed. That doesn't, AJ, but I can't spoil it, AJ. Because the anime doesn't always go exactly to what the game shows. Like, it's just kind of like how a show will cut out certain things just to save time. Because in technicality, they're not.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software
But I
containing
can't
the
really
ultimate
spoil
reality.
and explain why that is the case. I don't want to spoil it.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
Yeah, honestly though, AJ, they probably did that to just be obscene, and that took up the time that would have probably explained the ending better. They probably just did that just to be funny, and then they lost time to actually use the time appropriately.
It's not like their bodies are
Let's just be
completely
honest there.
dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Her death isn't a funny one like in the game. It's just straight up sad. I mean, fair, that's what I'm just saying, but they still wasted the time in something that wasn't necessary, that wasn't even originally how she probably died to begin with.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
I'm not mad at the Future Foundation. I'm mad at you, Monokuma, the creator of the virus that you put into this world.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
No, the murder killing game was not their game. No, that's Monokuma. Wait.
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
No.
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
No, AJ, but you know what I mean by when I say Monokuma is technically at fault because he's tied to the creator of all our problems.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No, it's not. The Future Foundation is a real enemy. No, they're not. Oh my god, I'm sorry. My daughter's back up again. I don't know what's going on with her tonight. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. And AJ, you knew what I meant. That's what I'm saying. I'm tying them into one single thing because in technicality, to Junko, Monokuma is still an extension of her personality. Is why I say that. Sorry, I'm trying to get readjusted. Yeah, I don't know why my daughter's just having a really hard time tonight. But hopefully she can rest now. I want to hope. Is that real? Is that it? Is that really it? I wish they had music for that part. But
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
who's our enemies? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. Okay, so...
The Neo World program was developed by...
That feels more right, because...
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
What do I need to do
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
The Neo World program was developed by...
Motivation plan? No. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of this information.
The Neo World program...
This is really hard to remember all this shit. I'm stuck
The
officially
Future
again.
Foundation, right?
And hey, Hideyoshi!
The ones who trapped us in here.
I'm having a good night.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
I am really stuck again. Fucking shit. As best as
The
it can
Neo
be,
World
that's
program
good.
was developed by...
I want to hope that's
the
good.
Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Crap!
I feel really dumb right
The
about
Neo
now.
World program...
I mean, the best that we can. Also, just taking things one day at
The
a
Future
time.
Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's
AJ,
no
help.
way they're good guys!
My sick brain is not working.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
God, I feel dumb right now.
The Neo World program was developed by...
No? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get a bad score on this one. AJ, help me.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
Ow.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
I hate how stupid I
And
feel
the
right
enemy is
now.
the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Ah! What did you want from me? Ah! Even though technically I don't actually lose, it's fine. literally fine. Sit retry.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Yeah, but I still don't. AJ, help.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
AJ, this isn't a logic dive. This is an argument. Wait, what? What? This is not what? This is the
Then
logic
the Future
dive.
Foundation is
Logic dive is the
truly
snowboarding
an
game.
organization of evil.
Oh shit. Is it the Future Foundation? I know it's
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Okay, I can't grab that. Neo World program, the killing game. Okay, I'll try that. I wasn't
The
sure
Neo
on that
World
one.
program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped
Thank
us
you,
in here.
AK. I hope it works.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation!
And usually the logic dives I'm pretty decent
a
at.
group that would make it.
Okay, that worked.
No, that's wrong.
I seem to struggle mainly on some of the weird, obscure arguments more than anything else. Because the logic dives, I
Originally,
only
in the world
made a
created by the
mistake
Neo
on
World
one of
program,
them. And
a
then
concept
same
like violence
for
never existed.
the Hangman's Gambit. I only fucked up one major one. I don't know, my brain didn't click for only, like, one question in a logic dive and one Hangman's Gambit. But the argument sometimes, what seems like the argumentative point doesn't really seem like an argumentative point, and I don't understand sometimes how they draw that to that, I guess. Sometimes it can be very obvious and sometimes it's not.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
I don't remember the minigame names, and not due to the lack of care or game mockery. I legit just don't remember what they're called. Yeah, the logic dive is the snowboarding one where you answer the questions. Hangman's Gambit is where you just fill in the missing letters to what the question's asking. It's basically just like playing like Hangman like a kid. You just figure out where the letters go. And this one is just basic argument. It doesn't really have like a mini game to it. It's just an argument.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared.
And that's
this island was
and then
giving
there's
off a really peaceful
the
vibe.
I always forget the name of it, but the one that has like the beat. You have to shoot the things. Oh, and we have to I forgot. There's also the one where we have to cut through the words. I also forget what that's called too. But I remember the other two.
Yeah.
Oh my boy.
Didn't get
Nagito
weird
is
until
still
Usami was
alive.
remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have
miss
in this
Nagito.
world? Hey, don't change the subject!
But that's also something we need to clear up though. Monami or Usami's role that she had was the observer. I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer. NPC? What's that?
Really, Akane? Non-playable character?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Thank you, Kazuichi.
Monami's
She was our
existence
DM.
was created
Yeah,
entirely
until
by
it got
the
taken
program,
from her.
just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
We've already cleared this up, Sonia. Chiaki was a part of the observer status.
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
Chiaki wasn't a student.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Thank you, Hajime.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki. The Future Foundation's other observer had to be referring to Chiaki Nanami.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
Indeed, there were.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Yes.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Nope.
Then she wasn't human?
Nope. She didn't exist at all? Not
No,
human?
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
But that doesn't mean she was alive just because she saved your lives. What? That's not how... What?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
I mean, I'll always be mushy towards my game characters, Monokuma. That'll never change. But that doesn't mean they were alive, though.
Plus, she wasn't just a little
true.
game
I get it,
character.
AJ, I do.
She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Monokuma, that's a lie.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Correct.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
I don't think that logic works. For everyone who's
Hey,
here.
what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
Oh no, please no. I don't want Junko here yet. I'm not ready for this. She's exhausting.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity
Hey,
to you
Xandarkheart,
guys,
welcome
it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
No.
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Makoto? Why do I have a feeling this isn't the real Makoto, though? I heard his voice. Oh, Makoto Naegi is a Cypher Sunrise,
It's not the Future
though.
Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
I don't think this is the real Makoto, though.
with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally
I
arrived.
don't think that's the real Makoto. The Future Corp is technically the world ender for you here, but not for the reason Monokuma is feeding you. That's still technically a lie, then. That's my point. Makoto. He doesn't have legs. He doesn't have legs. That is not the real Makoto. He doesn't even have a full body.
My name is Makoto Naegi.
No, you're not.
Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
No.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Monokuma's feeding us bullshit.
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? Because he is! It's not Makoto! This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Also, he's very aggressive to be Makoto. It's a failsafe built-in system that's technically been corrupt, so Monokuma is right. But he's still lying about how and why. But that's still my point, is the fact that he's still lying enough to bend it to whatever his situation he needs it to be. And
Why do you
annoying
think the
me.
Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. I like how, like, wait, we know how to think? Oh, see, now we're in Logic Dive. We snowboarding, guys, in our brains. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Question 1. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope Peak Academy? Wait. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope Peak Academy? Hajime and the others? Ah! Oh shit. Ah. Whoa. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. Oh shit. Ha. Ha. Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair. I actually do know this one. It's an unfortunate truth. Hup. 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 And done. Alright. What, AJ? How did that?
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. I don't know how we get equal to that AJ there. Ooh.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are
you guys?
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, you're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
I mean, yes.
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yeah. Ah, here we go.
They're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The Ultimate Despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Yeah, this is not Makoto at all, though.
We're part of a dangerous group.
Start kidding!
Like
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. It's all right that you're late. It happens. No worries. Welcome in.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
I'm sorry, Hajime, but you are.
Nagito
But you can
probably
change it.
did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Oh boy.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final
You didn't miss
room.
much. We're just doing we're in the final trial officially because of the virus now activating for we're in the final chapter, basically, chapter 6. The virus is finally taking effect. We're learning of our origins of where we came from. We're in a video game, and what happened at Hope's Peak Academy. That is where we are.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No.
We're at the
used to
final
have
trial
profiles
already?
from
I
after
missed
you entered
Chiaki's
the school,
execution?
but
We
Nagito
did that
destroyed them before you saw it.
yesterday. But yeah, Star Kitty, we literally did that yesterday. That was the last thing that happened last night. And then we picked up the final chapter today. Because that's exactly where we left off, was the final chapter for today. So, unless you fell asleep last night, then you missed it last night, on which I'm sorry. Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Hey, fake Makoto, can you shut up talking about my boy? Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Yeah, he missed it too, and he threw a big fit today. Oh my god. So many letters. Where's an I? I need an I. Oh my god, there's so many fucking letters. Oh my god, there's so many letters. Kill what? Kill, no, S? Kill us all. Kill us all? Oh my god, there's so many letters. Can I, L. No, my L. Yes, there's so many letters. The first one for the Hangman's Gambit earlier today, Star Kitty, all the letters were fucking flying. Like they were going beyond
for the traitor.
fast.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
At least I made it to the interesting part. That is true, Star Kitty. You did make it for that.
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Oh, but
I
you
don't need a
are.
twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
Poor Nagito, though.
But it all happened at
His true
Hope's Peak
belief in
Academy.
hope was gonna trump everything. At least he wanted to believe so. I mean, true, yeah. I don't even know if we'll be able to finish the last trial tonight, because I know how long this last trial is. It's very, very,
You were
very, very,
tainted
very
by
long.
ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy,
It's because it's the
you were in
final
contact
stretch.
with her.
Hmm? Contact with her? You mean Junko?
Her?
The true ultimate despair.
Yes.
Junko Enoshima.
The seeds of deception. But kind of miss like most of the stream. I mean, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Life gets in the way, and then always to be fair, like if you ever miss a stream that you know you want to watch, I do upload them on YouTube. I just have them staggered to upload every other day, so like because I can't upload everything at once, especially since you're already forced to wait 24 hours for a stream anyway. That way, like, it's not uploaded all at once. But I do have streams there. For anything that you missed that you know you're gonna want to watch.
During your time at the school, and that's why you became Ultimate Despair.
And that's okay, Xandark. It's fine. It's not too... I wouldn't worry about it. Not much really happened other than a lot of reading. Oh, and I'm sorry that you're feeling depressed. I hope you feel better, though. At least I made it to where Makoto shows up. But... I feel it in my gut. Also, I kind of know, but he's not the real Makoto.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Yeah, Makoto would not be this direct and mean.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
No.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh, my boy. What was that just now? Our boy, that's who it was. A memory, but... That person, was that Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
But what if he changed, you know, matured up a little? He really didn't. I'm just gonna be honest, he really did, just because I know where it goes. I know he's still the same Makoto, to be honest. Okay, so
there's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
okay, I think I know what I need to agree with, because these are all agreement statements. Okay.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
No.
There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Hate to say it, buddy.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own body.
Yep, because we saw Nagito's hand. Had Junko's hand attached to his body.
No, that's
That
wrong.
was actually a memory from the real world.
No, it's not. I'm
did this.
actually right. What the hell, AJ? What? I'm sorry. I feel attacked. Oh my boy.
He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Junko's arm.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
Fuyuhiko, he didn't stutter. It was Junko Enoshima's arm.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despair.
I think Nagito honestly did it for a different reason because of his hate for her. Okay, even though I know everything that happens, I still like watching people's gameplays. That's fair, Star Kitty. I'm the same way, though.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
You good, Sonia?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
God, Akuma, no.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting. in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
I wonder whose parents that is, to be honest.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket.
Is that
Perhaps
supposed to
they
be
wanted
assumed?
see her despair?
Is that a possibility that could be Hiko? He's the only one I know with an eye patch, so...
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
I still hate that part too. I'm with you on that one, Star Kitty. I forgot about it and need to block it out. God.
Just stop!
Why do I have a feeling that last one was Teru? How much you want to fucking bet that last one was Teru?
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
I don't know. I think Teru would do that.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
I sense a trap is coming on. Fake Makoto.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
I mean, that part is true, yes.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is not the real Makoto. He is just being slap right in your fucking face. When Makoto's more of, like, he really is like a beacon of hope. He would be unsure of what the answers would lie ahead, while also believing in, like, the future at the same time. This is not Makoto.
Even though it deviated
He also
greatly from
talks
the
very
original
negatively.
plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
No, that's a trap.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. No, the other Makoto, the real Makoto's already told us that's not the solution. This is not the solution.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
Liar.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
I'm sorry, Fuyuhiko, though.
Human beings.
Ahem. Please take a look at this
Here's your
flip book for a
sippies.
quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought.
Why it
What
looks
will
like they're in
happen
the
if we do
Matrix. I
not
mean, in
choose to graduate?
technicality, we kind of are Hideyoshi. It's really hard to explain. Have you ever seen the movie The Evil Within or Sword Art Online? We're technically in a virtual reality. We're not in real life right now.
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Yeah, we're technically in a game. We're in a virtual reality world. That's not but yeah, it's a fucking trap.
Well, Even if
The
we
real
wake up in
Makoto told
real
us we
world,
have to find the other
we are
answer.
all
The
the
real
real
Makoto
world.
told us we have to find the other
We are
answer.
all
The real
rather
Makoto
messed up,
that we
right?
talked to before the trial told us we need to find the shutdown sequence, not do this, not do the graduation thing.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying?
Wait, didn't the Makoto say something about the shutdown sequence? Remember, Makoto told us about there's another solution to the. There's 2 default solutions, but there's another solution, but you have to figure out how to get to it, and it's the shutdown sequence. That's what the real Makoto told us when he glitched out Monokuma and was able to talk to us separately through alter ego.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
That was the real Makoto.
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
No.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he going to just stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? And everything Monokuma did would be pointless, too. No, that means he has an ulterior motive. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...
I see! Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Yes, please.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
Excuse me, Akane?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Yes.
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Yeah, you are not Makoto. Makoto would not say that like that. Excuse me?
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it.
Way too aggressive to be Makoto.
As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, there is something wrong with you. Make your argument! Email to Makoto Naegi, huh?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Because you're not Makoto?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Shut up.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
What? There we go. I was like,
No,
why didn't it
that's
count? Why didn't it count? It's fine, we got it.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Makoto did defy the Future Foundation, though.
Then how do you explain your actions?
Exactly, what?
My actions?
Yeah, your actions of defying the Future Foundation in an email that we read specifically.
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
They were very upset with you. To the Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys, and what are you doing right now? What are you doing? What you are doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future. Yeah, they originally this Future Foundation wanted us dead.
Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
Yeah.
Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
And Makoto saved us, because he's a good boy.
We'll deal with that later.
Yeah.
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes.
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What is this Makoto person is saying is also contradicts what we were already been told. That was the real Makoto right here. This was our boy. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there is no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But that was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I don't know how I feel about that statement. What?
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Okay, I got proof. Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm going to shove that in his face. What am I shoving in his face? Oh, it's panic talk. Shit! I mean, that's true, but...
I can't hear you! Better luck next time!
This is really hard.
What? What do you want?
I'm out of bullets.
Punishment is waiting
Let
for
me
you.
reload. You're
getting all riled up.
Fuck this shit. I have a full focus bar. We're just gonna fucking do this.
Enough already. That's impossible. Proof.
My life just got easier.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
Oh, fuck, I can't see.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm still
about
getting
this?
some of them.
What are you even talking about? I can't hear you.
My focus bar is full. Fever!
What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for
I can click it as fast as I want with fever.
You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some...
This is the end! Human beings are...
More sippies!
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this.
More sippies!
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Anyone remembers it from the first game. They're not actually numbers, and it's very irritating. The power of 11 reset.
What was that again?
But really, Leon.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Wow, he can't fucking answer that. Like, him trying to bail out of this question when it's not a hard answer.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
Not the real Makoto.
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
That's really weird to hear both their voices at the same time.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Because it wasn't Makoto, Kazuichi.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Yes, Fuyuhiko, you're so smart.
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Yes.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world.
Yes, when we're not, yeah.
And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Yes, it is actually.
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Well then, Akane.
Just kill him right now! then this nightmare can finally end!
That really won't end anything, Kazuichi. We have to do this.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Smarter.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Oh no, please no.
Transform?
No.
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
I don't have the strength to deal with Junko.
You know what
right
game I'm
now.
talking about. Final
what? Final Destination?
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second.
Final Destination? Is that maybe what he was referencing? Fine. Is he referencing a real game? Is he referencing a real thing? I don't know why my brain is only remembering Final Destination.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Really, Akane, you really had to call that out, because I'm just not ready. Mentally, I'm not ready. Final Fantasy? I mean, that would make sense, too. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling about this.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Oh, god damn it, we have to deal with you-know-who. Junko's returning. God, the voice actor for this. God. Holy fucking shit, I don't want her here. I don't want her here. Fuck you, Junko. God, the big boobs. Oh, slash joking. I would hope so. I heard big boobs. Yeah, the ginormous Junko.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Sonia, I wish.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
It's really not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Kniferella? Is that a real game?
You said it anyway.
Oh, why? Why zoom in on the
I
cleavage?
see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Oh, excuse me?
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny that. But at least with Junko, hard pass.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
You already did. What do you mean, but? You already did. Yeah, honestly, Xandark heard they do that a lot in this game.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
And the whiplash begins. Oh, God.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Yes, Sonia.
We have to deal with this thing?
Yes.
I'm shocked you called me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Sonia is gonna do that a lot.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy
Oh,
for me to
boy.
know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean... Is this person's true identity?
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Well, again, it's still... I mean, it's still virtual reality.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
When did you have time for that, or have the intelligence for that?
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Hajime's finally cussing, guys. I mean, I don't really have an opinion on that. For me, what's more important is personality. Not, like, boobs are great, yes. But if the personality's not there, then I could care less. That's my opinion. To AJ, though, I don't know who he would find better. But I'm so happy that Hajime's finally cussing. That's like the first time he's really cussed. Called her a fucking bitch. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope Peak Academy, destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Hell yes. Even so, what am I... Wait, did I miss a line by accident? Did I fuck up? No, okay, we're fine. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
I know Junko has many personalities. It's exhausting for me. It's... Her whiplash actually makes me tired. I'd like to see how this plays out, but I need to head off for the night. Good seeing you and have a great rest of your evening. Good night, Hideyoshi. Good night. I hope your bed is super comfy and you have sweet dreams, and hopefully to see you next time. Also, I do upload my VODs, and I also save my VODs here if you are curious to see how it ends.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
I don't like that reference.
So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
You're right, I do still hate you.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Loading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
I don't think that works.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Uh-huh.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
I hate that new personality.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Shuko, you make me tired.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
The bomb.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long did it take for Junko Onishima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching it for how long it took. So, if so, the certain place was Jabberwock Park.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong?
What?
What was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
No?
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless.
So I say I haven't been around in a while, just
Like
life just goes in directions you have no control over. I completely understand, and thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, I super appreciate it. And you were definitely missed, and hopefully your life's been doing alright for you though. But I completely understand, life gets fucking busy and it can definitely be a pain sometimes.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Kazumichi, she sure the fuck is.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission.
Nagito is better than all of those. I mean, to be fair, Just Chilling I don't think is into guys. His entire list is only women, so, I mean... And also, I hate to say it, Star Kitty, he still has a complete hate for Nagito. But, Just Chilling isn't into guys anyway, I don't think. But regardless, Nagito had an actual important purpose.
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Just Chilling, do you want me to remind you who's also dead? If you want to be mean, I can remind you who's also dead.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
I almost yawned because of her, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey,
Wait, what?
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
No, Fuyuhiko, you don't want to say that because you don't know how they're coming back. Wait.
If we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Or if you really want that.
Anything goes in this world.
Confirmed my
that happen
suspicions
so
of the
many
girl I've
times
been
already,
with for
right?
almost 2 years as a hoarder. I'm so sorry, Zayas. I'm sorry. Chiaki's my least favorite character for killing my Well, I mean... Stargate, to be fair. To be fair, Chiaki didn't know she was killing him. And Just Chilling will always apparently continue to be excruciatingly mean to Nagito, and we don't understand why. No, he didn't. In technicality, no, she did kill him because she threw the grenade that had the poison in it. And technically, he didn't make her either. He was relying on his luck that Chiaki would be the one to pick up the fire grenade. Because he was relying on his special talent of luck that specifically the traitor would pick it up. He just didn't know who the traitor was and was relying on his luck that it would be the traitor no matter what. And Chiaki was actually the traitor, and yes, she did throw the fire grenade. It's convoluted. It's a gray area. I don't know if I heard something or not. I mean, in technicality, no, he didn't, because the poison made him black out. When he blacked out, that stabbed him in the chest. He technicality didn't choose to let go. He went unconscious. Again, a weird gray area.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed
Well,
to respond
with the
to that?
knife he did, yes. The spear, no.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right.
No! Wait, hold on. You guys don't understand the constitution of what's gonna happen if we do.
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's
The
just
poison
more
made him
reason for
black
you
out
to
and drop the
execute
spear.
your
Whoever
role
did
as
throw the fire
devices.
grenade basically killed him. Well, because he also did die of the poison. They just don't know for sure if he went unconscious first. But the poison definitely would have been the thing that would have killed him ultimately anyway. AJ, they weren't severe wounds. They were just cuts. Like, they weren't deep inflicted wounds other than, like, his hand. Those wouldn't have killed him, especially since he did it and they were right next door. He wouldn't have died. They were minor wounds. Yeah, but AJ, the thing is, though, even with the spear in his gut, that doesn't matter. The poison definitely ultimately killed him first, because the poison was extremely lethal. Before he could bleed out, he was already dead by poison. That is guaranteed and in the lore. He died of poison.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
No.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Really wish you don't.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Huh?
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
No, it won't.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
No.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
No. I can go back? With this, I can finally go back? That's right, with this we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is that this is the good ending, right? Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by the majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care what you want to, I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. Okay, so... It's gonna force me to hit it, isn't it? It's forcing me to go with the wrong answer.
I got it!
Makoto!
Press it! This is
Yay!
Junko's trap!
It's our real boy! It's Makoto the boy! He's our boy! Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
No, Kazuichi, this is the real boy. He's the real thing.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future
Let's
Foundation.
go! He's our boy! Our boy is here! This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Yeah, he is. This guy that I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
You can already hear the speech difference. It's our boy.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Hell yeah! This honestly gives you like a re-energized feeling because Junko's already exhausting me, and then there's now Makoto, thank God.
So much!
Oh my god, the voice actor for her must have had super fun with that.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Yeah, Makoto, you tell her.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Oh my god, the voice actor must have had a blast.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
This makes me want to eat some grapes. The fuck?
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been
Also,
able to
he has
save
legs
everyone.
now.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Really, Junko? Unnecessary.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. Fuyuhiko, please.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
She is lying.
Oh, little old me.
Junko.
Who do we trust?
Makoto!
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
I mean, yes, it's Makoto.
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Exactly.
Despair Restoration Program?
She's trying to undo what Makoto was trying to fix.
As part of
to
the
make them
graduation
stay
program,
the ultimate
your
despairs.
avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
Yes.
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Yeah, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't. No, that's bad.
Everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
No, they're gonna be Junko.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Yes, that's bad. So bad.
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Junko, really.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
That's creepy as fuck. That's creepy. No!
Don't mess with me.
Fuyuhiko wouldn't even want that anyway. He wouldn't want to fake... He wouldn't want Junko to pretend to be Peko. That would just be weird as shit. It still would be Junko, ultimately.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Hey, that was mean. Hey, we liked Peko just the way she was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh god.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
Oh god.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
I'd rather not.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and expanding.
Can we pass?
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Oh yeah, because she was an observer. She wasn't allowed to actually interact with us. The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because there was something else she didn't do? If so, what was the reason?
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Well, because she filled in the role of an observer. She couldn't... It's still a program. She does have to follow the rules.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students, an exception to this rule. Well, I couldn't read it fast enough. Oh well.
The rules were protecting us?
Exception to the rule is made if any student violates a rule. Okay, there, I got to finish it because of my slight delay.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Correct.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
I hate you, Junko.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Excuse me?
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
Yes, Fuyuhiko. Take all your rage out on her. She deserves
So
it.
that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is
The
true ultimate despair.
Yep.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Ew.
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
I hate it.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Yeah, I hate it.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
I hate this.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
I hate it.
Yeah, about that. Does that story
And I do
have a
agree, Star
happy
Kitty. The
ending?
internet's a scary place. Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Huh?
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
Accurate.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
It's also a very specific number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Jesus fucking Christ, Junko, you're a bitch.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
My least favorite personality.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
I would smash Junko in her chill personality. Jesus Christ, just chilling. I don't know what to say about that. I don't think you should be wanting to do that, period.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Okay, Sonia.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
God, Junko.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a
Hey,
convenient...
Power Positivity! I gotta go to bed since I gotta wake up early tomorrow for my massage appointment. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. See you next time. No problem. I hope your bed is super comfy. I hope you have sweet dreams. I hope you have a good, wonderful night. Good night, Power Positivity!
There is.
Oh my god, Star Kitty
Really?
and AJ, both
Well,
of
that's
you.
the first
Stop.
I've heard of it.
First, she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know. A way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. A down sequence.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Uh-huh.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Correct.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not enough people.
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
That's not true. Not everyone's here yet.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Damn right, because Makoto is hope.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
Well, the regal one finally showed up.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Hello, Savage. I will also do the sippies. I'm running out of sippies. It's not good.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
They will definitely come. Them.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Byakuya! Original Byakuya, not
Try
the
putting yourself in our
imposter!
shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Yay!
Kyoko!
Oh my god, it's in Dark Heart.
I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko,
We'd
Byakuya.
be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
God, I missed your asshole demeanor for some reason.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously,
I'm so happy. I missed them.
it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
They're from the original Killing School.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
No, sorry. Hina doesn't show up today.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remember.
Byakuya, she is bigger.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Byakuya could care less about your preferences.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Oh, Junko shush, like Byakuya cares.
Shut up.
Thank you.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
I love how Byakuya told Junko to shut up. That feels really good. 2, Akane, that wasn't Byakuya that you knew. It was not him.
You shut up too.
You shut up too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
Yes.
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the Killing School life is referring to that...
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
Yeah.
The former heroes.
The other 3, we don't know where the other 3 are.
World, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
No.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Woo! Ow, my ear holes.
Why are you crying?
That's a great question, Byakuya.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said
said it again!
She did. I hate that word too, Akane.
Just ignore her.
Agreed.
As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
I do kind of agree, yeah.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
So there's a chance we might still go back as the Ultimate Despairs.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
I mean, that is true. Thank you, Makoto.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
I mean, you guys do you. I'm not touching Junko, though. If we're going to revert back to our original selves, revert back to the Ultimate Despairs.
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
And I do agree, we need to do it.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
Makoto always makes you like, yeah, we can't do it.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
Yeah, but Makoto and Makoto... The six who survived the killing school alive obviously disagree. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
I mean, if they were able to leave, if we're able to actually make it out without turning back into the Ultimate Despairs, we technically wouldn't be able to get the Ultimate Despairs anymore to be destroyed.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
God damn it, Junko.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Wow, Junko, you're gonna be a biatch now?
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her, too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, in existence, confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and she won't even be remembered if she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
This is true, Byakuya. Yeah, that's true.
We don't know anything about that past!
Izaya is the same way. Izaya had to explain that to Masaomi.
Hey!
Your past will
why?
follow you forever and ever and ever and ever.
Why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
Because of Junko being a bitch.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Oh, you really are just a bitch.
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
Oh god, the sneezies. Ugh.
Shoving off guys like that is
Sorry,
so
guys.
easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
That's a lot.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
No. Junko will never fully ever make sense.
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Reviewing?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Yes.
And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Hope! As Nagito believes, hope will win. Hope will win.
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
God damn it, Junko, please stop.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around
Really,
last
AJ, I
time
can't help you
have
then.
been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true!
Wow, Junko wants to get hit.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh, are we doing logic dive? Ugh, shit, fuck. Fine. Logic dive it is. Really? Oh, fuck this shit. This shit's gonna suck then. Ooh. Okay, we got it. Oh, come off it. Fuck. Mental snowboarding sucks. Ooh. Okay, first question, finally. Who did Junko Enoshima want to lure? The Future Foundation Ultimate Despair Host Peak Academy Headmaster. Obviously, the Future Foundation. Ding, ding, ding. Right answer. Yeah. Question two. Any... Thanks. That popped up literally last second. I hit the jump button. What? God damn it. I'm literally hitting the button and sometimes it's not hitting when I'm hitting it. Fucking shit. Question 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation, Junko herself, a glitch, the killings? The killings. Whoa! Okay. I hate it. Oh god. Stressed out? Nope. I was too far on the other side. Fuck. Oh, what? God, fuck, I'm losing too much health from this. Oh. My god, what utter garbage. Not far enough. God damn it, it should count. I fucking hate this. Up. Up. No. No, I'm too far. Oh, we're fine. Oh. I hate this. God, this is the worst. Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? The surveillance cameras. I like how it's surveillance caramel, surveillance camera, or camera. So they're honestly the easiest one it's ever asked. Please tell me the last bit. Okay, the last bit honestly was just a straightaway. Thank freaking God. Honestly, the hardest one to actually get through the chorus. Not the questions, just the chorus.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Complete.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
It was showing them to the Future Foundation.
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Yes.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Just not specifically like to broadcast it on TV, but specifically just to the Future Foundation.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Yes.
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Why would you do any disgraceful things in front of a camera? Excuse me?
You sure did.
Oh God. Byakuya, but you sure did. I can't tell if he sounds actually kind of probably a little perturbed. Like, yeah, and I wish I could not see it ever again. Poor Byakuya.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
Did she, you know, what? Like, what? The perverted shit? Yes, that is what they're insinuating too.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
But what's dumb is there were places without cameras. Not every single place had a camera.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap.
AJ,
I
that's
get it.
kind of
You
creepy.
couldn't just leave them alone.
She wouldn't be upset then if she wanted to get caught.
If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so
I
you
mean,
could
they
show it off
are,
to the
but I
Future
don't think that's
Foundation?
what Sonia wanted.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Yes, just we already answered that question.
You guys chose to be instigators.
She was doing
and
dirty
you were
things to
willingly
herself,
taken
yes.
into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The
I have
reason
you guys
the ultimate
severely
despairs
turned down
began
because there's a
killing
lot
each other
happening
was
right now.
set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Just severely turned down. The VCs are just extremely turned down. But yeah, just chilling. Yeah, that would be the answer you're looking for.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap.
AJ, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying I don't know for sure if that's what Sonia's into. Okay.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the
I
assholes.
don't even
who
know
set
why
them
that
up in
joke
the
even
first
had to be
place.
brought up to begin with.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
Kyoko, I love you.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you.
Damn right, Byakuya, I love you too.
But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
Hell yeah.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
Penis ass,
That's
butthole balls.
Butthole dick hole.
Pee
hole,
pee
pee
pants. I'm a mature adult.
Junko in Uwu mode smash seems like a not in the kid form? What do you mean not in the kid form? She doesn't have a kid form. She's not technically a kid. She's not even technically human anymore.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it?
Monokuma
You know,
finally
the
reappeared.
graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is... Okay, so that was the obvious... Okay.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, he needed my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. Well, even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
I love Kyoko.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Yeah, you tell him, Makoto.
Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
Let me add Miss Sonia to my list just because of that?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
How dare you call us chumps again?
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Oh, Makoto. See, this is where we know it's the real Makoto.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
Yeah.
What I believe in is not their past, but their future.
Yeah. Jesus, Junko, God.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that when I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
Pass.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Yeah. Makoto.
Wrong.
He's our hype man.
I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh, me. I forgot. Yeah.
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was...
I see!
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
I feel like it's not the only quirk of yours, because Jesus.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yeah? Hi. We're Izuru Kamakura.
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty,
I
If
don't know
you
if I
don't
heard something or
understand,
not.
I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
I hated that.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about? Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure we need the vision of Nagito, actually. That sounds about right.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
No.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
No.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
No.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Can I shoot that? No.
Damn it!
That was wrong.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from the have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's... Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
I mean, yeah.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope, then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What's trying to do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course,
Ooh, yes. Go back to
How can
Hajime.
someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide... Was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Mm-hmm.
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Correct.
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Which sucks.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
I think if I remember correctly, it's almost like similar to like they lobotomized him.
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
I mean, yeah, but still hate you, Junko.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Excuse me?
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
I don't know, but what if... There has to be a way I can, like, be like, fuck that reality.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Excuse Junko, fuck you.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? Going to disappear? Uh-oh, he's... Hajime, pull yourself back together, Hajime. Hajime? Dude, you need a haircut. No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to be getting along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again sometime? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. God damn it. I really hate how much people shit on my Nagito. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? You good, Hajime?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
Kind of feel bad for Hajime, though. I really do.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
My Hajime.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Oh, that was wrong. Shit. I see, I just need to choose...
I just need to choose graduate then.
Makoto, help. Makoto, help.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Yeah, and that's not good.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
Oh, Junko.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place?
I mean, yes.
What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
No, I just disagree. We
Even
don't
if
want
the world is
Junko in the
happy,
world at all.
It's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that?
It's so much like an information overload, this last chapter, Jesus.
Everything that happened here will just end up being a
snap out of it?
meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for?
Ourselves?
For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you?
Hey now, you're kind of, assuming there.
Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Byakuya, that's not what Fuyuhiko's trying to say, though. Give him a chance to talk.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Inoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Yeah, I don't want that.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Yeah.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
That's not what they mean, but sure.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way.
Huh?
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
Yeah, except they're Junko. They're not
Well,
themselves.
everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Not really.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
I don't know, Akane.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Got
If our
it.
memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
No.
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
Oh,
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
What am I
We
shooting?
won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
What am I shooting?
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
No! Shoot. What? Why did... Jeez. What? I forgot that this happened.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Oh, Hajime!
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this?
Poor boy.
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices
Our poor boy
are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
But it is your problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected.
Shit's going down low-key. Yeah, it is.
I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game.
Death?
A world where
No,
everything
Savage, not
progresses
death.
with predetermined harmony.
We must live.
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it.
I guess that logic works.
So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
I don't want to do that either.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
No thank you, because then Terra is there. I would rather have any future without Terra around. I'll take anyone, just not him.
Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
I hate you, Junko. Oh god, but Terra's here.
A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loot.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
And Gundam.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Get off the screen.
Just
no one
leave the
wants you.
BGM
to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Gundam.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Is that his actual voice?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. No. I think there was something I was supposed to absorb, but I guess not.
Reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loot.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loot.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I shooting?
I guess
don't
it's fine to
remember.
stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no.
And with this, Juko.
All right,
I'm gonna showcase my.
just leave the
Forgot what I
BGM.
needed to do for this part.
Want
Shit.
to be awed by the I've prepared you a
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I think I got the wrong bullet.
All right, a game.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia.
Nope, it's right. Okay, I was right. No, Nagito's mine. Star Kitty's mine. He's mine. He's mine. He's mine. I called dibsies.
Who are you?
Chiaki.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
No, Nagito is mine. I will fight anyone in my path.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
AJ, you do understand that is what unconditional love means. I'll fight you for him too. I'll fight you, Chiaki.
Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together.
He is right, though.
I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
Agreed.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
That's true.
But...
Star Kitty, I'm gonna fight you online, though.
Tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You?
What?
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Thank you, Chiaki. That's not really fighting, though. Because I also say he's mine.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
If I'm gonna be real, I get sad knowing what happened to Chiaki. I mean, I do agree. I definitely like her as a character. She's not my favorite, but I did like her as a character, though.
My hope? The world's hope?
The only one I absolutely
should I
hated more than
choose?
anything was Teru Teru. Teru could burn in hellfire. And Mikan as well.
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
Yes.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Yeah.
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not
I'm
part
not changing
of the
my
game,
opinion, Star Kitty.
you
Sorry.
don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Like, Star Kitty, here's what I can say to you. This is the best I can do. Hold on. Go. This is for you, Star Kitty, so why not just, you know, I don't know.
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Specifically to you, though, not anyone else.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime.
AJ, that's not what I meant, but alright.
This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself.
I do agree with Chiaki, at least on that.
Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Whoa.
I have no talent.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that was wrong. Ah, that was my bad.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
I need something.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
It's a lot of Johnny
There's
Young
no
Bosch
way we
voices
can beat
happening
Junko.
here.
It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Yes, we can!
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Oh, I have to keep shooting
You should even
things.
be able to create the future.
Oh, okay. I gotta keep shooting things. My bad. Okay, no. I thought it was just that specific one.
I have no talent at all.
Lies!
I was even betrayed by
Lies!
I don't want to disappear.
Stop lying to yourself!
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Shush!
Who cares what will happen to the world?
We do care!
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
We do want to sacrifice ourselves!
It's not like I'll be appreciated.
We will be appreciated.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
Yes, we can beat Junko.
Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault.
No, it is not. It's Junko's
Even
fault.
so, not mine.
It is.
Even so,
Yeah, that kind of came out wrong,
No
Star
matter
Kitty.
what kind of
I'm a
future
little
it is,
concerned.
as long as you guys move toward it, everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me.
Star Kitty, it's too late. That's why I'm concerned. I don't know if you... you have to have really, really big wits and you know, awareness to be with Nagito. So I'm a little worried if you're gonna say that he owns you. It's a little worrying. I
forgot to say it again.
You're too late. You showed us your secret. You can't lose hope. Oh, I gotta hold it this right. Or I do have to mash it. I don't know. Try to come back.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will...
I hit the X. I'm not exposed, not yet.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
My thingy's hurt.
we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here
This looks really wrong. This looks 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 wrong.
Why everyone died.
I hate it. Future!
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here just will not even remember.
Oh, it's just doing it automatically.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy, will start what...
I want to see Echo one. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never...
Yeah, I don't like how it looks, Star Kitty.
No, that's wrong.
Ultimate Hajime! Yay!
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
I love confident Hajime, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Who the hell are you?
The best version of Hajime.
I've decided. I'm done running away.
How are you doing yourself for Nagito? AJ.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
Nope.
I am not Izuru Kamakura.
We are Hajime Hinata.
I am Hajime Hinata!
Damn right. You tell him, Junko. He's better than Super Saiyan, though, in my opinion. Future. Let's do
You
it.
despair because you yearn for hope because you just... Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your... Just shut the hell up! You do that, this game is gonna... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Bitch, I don't fucking think so.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Cut her fucking words.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Ooh, panic talk time. Shit.
I don't want anything! You have no argument. There's no hope.
You know, fuck it.
Just give up already.
Oh wait, we have infinite ammo.
A miracle won't happen.
We're like in panic rent. We have like fever, no matter what.
This crappy feeling. I don't want anything.
Yeah, because we can't activate fever.
Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already.
It's getting hard with
You're not hope.
It's really hard to hit him when it's fast. Oh, I can't see. I fucking can't see. I'm only hitting some of these.
Any choice is to spare. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument.
I'm just gonna spam and hope for the best.
There's no hope. Just give up already.
There you go.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Shit, I fucked up. Oh, I hit the wrong button by accident because my brain was like, what? Oh my god. I'm good at putting words to...
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
I put that on the front.
I don't want to lose anything.
I'm too tired.
You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
There, God.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I'm sorry, Star Kitty, but I wouldn't.
What the heck is wrong with you?
I wouldn't
Why
be
is there
begging.
a bug like this?
Nagito would be begging me.
Everyone,
I know.
let's shut this game down.
Honestly, though, my Demon Slayer, my favorite catchphrase in the game, because I feel like it's the one I can do closest to Johnny Young Bosch's voice, is allow me to cut through those words. That one's my favorite. That's my favorite catchphrase for this one. Other than, no, that's wrong. Those two are kind of tied. I love both of them. I know I probably sound nothing right. I know it probably doesn't sound anything close, but I feel like that's the closest I can get, which is one of my favorites.
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
It has nothing to do with being ashamed. I just know how to get Nagito to come to me.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time.
Damn right, Sonia, let's do it.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but...
Yeah, come on, let's do it.
I just saw it.
Hell yeah.
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it.
I'm sorry, Star Kitty, as if anyone has seen Danganronpa before, as Isaiah would say, I really don't like sharing. I'm sorry. I'm not a sharer when it comes to people. When it comes to the people I love, I definitely really don't like sharing. Just like Isaiah Orihara, we're not sharers. So, yeah.
Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right then?
I need to get that soundbite. I really do.
Now.
I really need to get that soundbite because I know I can, and I keep forgetting to for Isaiah's line for how he really doesn't like sharing. I need to do that because there's really no background music to it, so it's not gonna get janky.
Decision.
I just now noticed that Confident Hajime is so damn cool. He's more than damn cool. He's amazing. I am like, if I had to. Like, if I couldn't be with Nagito, because if Nagito stays in a coma for the rest of eternity, and I have no choice to move on, it would have to be this Hajime, though. It would have to be future Hajime, not previous Hajime. Because Confident Hajime is like, god damn it, dude. He's just ready to take on the fucking world. I also do like Fumihiko, though, too.
An act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play
I think
out.
the only thing that would peeve me with Fumihiko is he's kinda short.
But I heard her voice.
I want to believe that he could have a growth spurt. Wait, but why? I offered to share with you. I'm not a sharer. It doesn't matter, Star Kitty. I don't like to share.
In fact,
watch Dunadada and
the first
understand
time she
Isaiah's
ever yelled
personality, and then you'll understand the way I think. I don't know what else to say.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps
I also
treating
won't
me
share
like a damn
Isaiah
kid.
either. He's mine too.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
Oh, we already know about that, Akane. You have a hard time using brain power.
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Damn right, Akane.
That's what it means to be confident, right?
Hell yeah!
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
It's fine. Hajime's third hottest. Third.
But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
This Hajime would definitely be even, like, as much as I love Gundam. Future Hajime is above Gundam. So, third.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
And no offense, I still would think put Fuyuhiko above Gundam. Gundam's a fun personality, yes, but he would eventually annoy the shit out of me. He'd be someone I'd rather be friends with. Cause like, as much as I love Gundam, he would be more fun to hang around, but I wouldn't want to be around him all of the time. It would get exhausting after a little while.
Why? How can you guys?
That's why I'm
throw
curious, who was
yourselves
your
back into the depths of
second
despair?
place?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
One of the other reasons why I also absolutely love Hajime, like, not only is Future Hajime amazing, but it's Johnny Young Bosch's voice that I'm extremely biased to.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Ow, Junko.
Hajime.
Oh, someone from V3 for you a second. Okay, that's fair. I haven't played V3 yet, or seen any V3 yet. It's the only game I'm spoiler-free on right now. So, I will have to wait and see.
Thank you.
Oh, Makoto.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh? Ooh, we did it! And I'm, yeah, B.
Well, let's get started.
Let's push the damn button, guys.
It would end this easily.
Huh?
I also didn't think we would reach the end in this stream. I'm sure.
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Damn right. I can't believe it. We're making it to the end this stream. I'm surprised. Oh. Manomi! Yes, mess up that Junko. Make her go bye-bye. Smash her. Smash it. Bam. Oh, okay. Can we just finish her already? Get out. Shattered. Bye-bye, Junko. Not gonna miss ya. Are you talking about that one? That was literally give you a death stare if you say hi.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
Not gonna miss you, Junko. I'm just not. The developers knew what they were doing. Yeah, they did.
Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so. Why does it sound so weird? Bye, Junko.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Damn right, Makoto.
Are you saying they're moving towards
Just got
such
back
an
from work and I
uncertain
have you
future
tapped
on
up
purpose?
a while ago, but been busy. Now it's cooking time. All good, Cass. I super appreciated the fact you've been lurking this whole time too. No, you're good.
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Missed you guys.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
I know, right?
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
Aww.
You guys better remember me too. My...
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Oh, Fuyuhiko! Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
Oh, thank you, Akane.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Oh. Hajime. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Oh.
Phew. I finally said it.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Me too. Thank you.
Oh, Chiaki, thank
I'll
you.
never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget.
Oh.
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Oh.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Oh. The sadness. Goodbye, Chiaki. Oh, you got a snivy to start. Is that? Oh, it's Junko's giant cell phone. Just in case, we still gotta make sure that's the proper save data. So the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here. Look at our boys
Apparently they've
and
finished the
girl.
preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
They really didn't.
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Damn right.
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
Yay!
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Oh my god, Kyoko,
No,
you
possibility
turned
isn't a
into a
problem.
tasty snack. I don't like how Makoto really looks in a suit though, but Byakuya still looks good. Honestly, looks better in black than in green.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Yeah.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
See, if Makoto believes in us, it must be true. We might be able to wake up our friends, except for Teru. We'll let them sleep and die.
They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future.
Yeah.
Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
It's inevitable.
Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
See, that's my point, Snarcy. He didn't grow up at all. Byakuya even sees it. Makoto will never change. His blind belief and hope will never change.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Yeah, because they knew he couldn't do it by himself. He'd get sidetracked.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Yeah, well...
We need to work on concealing it.
Ow.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
You don't have a plan?
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
We already know Kyoko or Byakuya are not going to help all that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
This is true.
Fine.
Fine. Pouting. Oh.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
Human beings are weak things.
Zippies, do I even have any? Yeah, I do.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
I mean, yeah, but... Yeah, we love you. Just shush and just accept it.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Ooh, please not Toko. Please, I want to hope to God Byakuya didn't just give in and end up with Toko. I really want to hope that's not true. Please, please, please. No.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Yep, it's Toko. I bet you it's fucking Toko.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
Johnny Young Bosch's voice just...
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now.
Oh.
There's no such thing as an answered mystery.
Oh.
It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Hajime?
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so,
Hajime!
I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Yay! He is still our boy! He's still our boy!
My future lies here.
Our boy. Oh, the end. That it? Yep, that's it. Wait, what is? Easter egg? Goodbye Academy of Despair? What are the Sami strap? Ooh, that was for me getting the Monokuma thing, I think, right? Danganronpa IF? I don't know if I got all the... The only thing is I don't know if I got all the Monokuma dolls. I have a bad feeling I missed one. Yes! Which means next week I will update the schedule. Next week will be the third game. We're making pretty good pacing, in all honesty. We really honestly beat the first game and second game pretty quickly. The second game was definitely longer than the first game, though. But yes, we've done it! Now we just gotta move on to the third game, which will be next weekend, because it's 3 a.m. We definitely can't start it now, and I gotta get it downloaded. So remember to believe in me, I'll let you lose your game library again. Yeah, I don't even know why the app manifests broke. But I'm really honestly happy with it. I really want to believe, like Makoto said, that, you know, with people like us, miracles are sometimes what feels like it's inevitable because of who we are. But I'm also, even if they don't wake up, yeah, that sucks, but I am really happy Hajime and them got to keep themselves and didn't go back to the ultimate despairs, and they were able to keep their personalities and continue forward with their lives in a positive light instead of sadness and negativity and despair, but with hope instead, like Nagito wanted. He wanted hope to technically ultimately reign supreme, and it did. So, in technicality, Nagito did get what he wanted, because he never said he was siding with either or side. As long as Hope was the ultimate winner, he didn't care who was on top, as long as Hope was the winner. So let's get ready to raid out. And Savage is still on. Ooh, he's playing Ghost of Tsushima too. I love this game. It is a really good game, guys. I haven't been able to play because it's on PlayStation, but I have seen it all to completion before, including like including the DLC and stuff. And the story is really good. I still like Sekiro more, but Ghost of Tsushima definitely deserves really good credit for story. I can't wait to see the second hottest in V3. I mean, you're just gonna have to wait till next weekend. Saturdays and Sundays are still gonna stay our Danganronpa days. Alright, so I hope everyone has a good night. Tomorrow we'll try to continue Ghostwire. I'm gonna continue trying to see if there's any small things we can tweak to make sure that we can fix drop frames. It has gotten a little better since we started fixing it. So I'm not giving up on Ghostwire. I'm super stubborn. And if I have to, when it finally does release on somewhere we can get it that'll run smooth like Xbox, or if I can get a PlayStation eventually, I will be replaying it for stream so we can see it in all its beautiful, smooth glory instead of it being choppy and framey drop and blah. I'm just stubborn and really want to see the story though. I want to see what happens. So, I hope everyone has a good night. Thank you all for stopping by and enjoying this journey again with us all together in Danganronpa, and we will be up for V3 next weekend on Saturday. Good night!